Yeah, what's up? Oh, I thought you were going to hand me something. G'day, Brandon. How you doing? Are you here to berate me like all the other Australian listeners to the podcast? How dare I not want to go to Australia? The arrogance. The arrogance of most of those letters. I just don't want to go. Why is that a problem for so many Australians? I don't like wildlife that's crazy, scary and deadly and bitey.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Rudy Dog 1 just resubbed for 44 months. Good morning, Sif.
Good morning. Jesus wept. Uh-oh.
What do you want from McDonald's?
Nothing, thank you, sweetheart. scav, just a scav run. Rowdy Dog, do you own an Apple product? Oh shit. Oh my days, I thought for sure that was a player. What kind of scav wears blue jeans, for Christ's sake? Shit! So my scav reputation is in tatters. I thought you started on 2 rep with fence, but it would appear that you start with 0 or like 0.2 or something like that, because I've killed 4 scavs, I think, and I'm now on like minus, after this, minus 0.2. You think it's looking dated? Really? I think you're crazy, dude. I don't know what game you're looking at that looks much better than this. I mean, I think it's like stunning. How do you better your scav rep? There are quests you can do for fence, and also killing PMCs as a scav is worth a little bit. Using the pay money extracts is worth a bit, but you can't do that as a scav, you have to do that as a player. There are a couple of other ways. I think just extracting from the map as a scav gets you a little bit of rep. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say Tarkov looks bad. Ever. I can't think of many games I play where the textures and the density of the maps is... and I just think it looks fucking great. Which games look better? Especially multiplayer games. Like, to me, those COD games look like shit. It's all cartoony. Maps are small as fuck. Like I said, Virgin Media are cunting us very hard. Nothing I can do about it. It's going to be up and down. It's like the stream is alright some of the time. I want to stream. I'm going to be playing this anyway, so I figured whilst the stream is running, at least you get to see some red hot Tarkov gameplay. But yeah, it fucking sucks. Oh, was ist das? Das ist ein... What is that? Ah, the Gingy keychain. Nice. So look at that, minus 0.24. So my scav rep now is fucking abominable. Fucking abominable. I'm showing up as offline. Are we back? Sugar. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay. Mechanic will take the gun without the muzzle brake, just the cylinder, 12 gauge adapter on its own. Photo attached for the parts list. Apparently this is doable. Let me have a look here, hold on. Oh, that says it's good to go. That's got a tick on it. Oh, but that's not right, is it? So this has the 510, yeah. See, this is the bit I can't get. What does it mean? Why is it saying you can do this? Stupid Reddit. It's if you have a hard drive to barter for the foregrip. I do have a hard drive. I wonder who I barter it with. Is that it? That's a deal, sir. You got yourself a goddamn deal. What else has he got on there? He's got an RK6. And a TBL. Is that the TBL? Let's see if this works. Does it need to be a certain... We did it. I'm not thinking about the hacker problem. I'm ignoring it. If you keep waiting that long, you could be waiting a very long time. And pointlessly. Honestly, pointlessly. There's no need to wait until it comes out. It's not some broken piece of garbage. I've got a lot of time in Tarkov. I've had a lot of fun playing it. I definitely would not say, I'll wait for it to come out. Like, if this came out now, it could have come out at any point over the last few years. I don't know why they're still insisting on calling it a beta, other than it allows them to say, oh, sorry if it's fucked, but it's finished. This game is finished. Just release it, and then keep adding new shit to it. What's the problem here? Why is this still in beta? I don't understand. What are you playing instead? Let's put it that way. What are you playing instead? Let's get to the bottom of this. When you say Terraria or something like that, I mean, you know, you're basically a lost cause. Ready or Not is not that deep a game. There's not that much to it. I thought for sure I saw someone in here. Either way, we definitely saw someone out here, so let's have a look for them, eh? Rooster, I am shot to pieces. Damn, Glaudentus, mate, you're a genius. Lads, why don't I just swap internet providers? How did I not think of that? Guys, I don't think you understand. All I have to do is change internet provider. But you get the fucking idiot of the day medal, so congratulations. Didn't even see him. I'm not even going to answer even one of your questions. Okay? It's your Our Place 2023 birthday or something. Go and enjoy that. The fact that you think I'm so thick that I was like, oh, I can change internet provider, means this conversation is over. You've literally come at this thinking, he must be a fucking idiot. So why would I talk to you? And why would you want my opinion? You obviously think I'm a complete fucking idiot. Pyrion must be so stupid. I know what I will do. I will suggest to him something that only a complete moron would not have considered, because I think that little of him. He must be that thick. Fucking idiot. What is your... Why would you come at me with that? That's how that feels. That's like if you literally are saying that it never fucking occurred to me to look around for a better service. Come on, dude. Have some fucking... Have a little bit of respect for other people and think that maybe that did fucking occur to me. Thank you so much for your helpful comment. I would take the Kedda, but we can't get magazines for it. So you can now look at who killed you, apparently. I can't figure out where. Somebody said you can find out who killed you and see how many hours they had in the game. On death. Ah, nuts. I thought it was a thing that persisted. I don't know why. Nothing to do with contract, nothing to do with fixed term, nothing to do with that. I've explained this a million fucking times. Virgin basically has a monopoly in my area on reasonable upload speeds. We've just had almost a year of perfectly acceptable streaming with very, very few outages. But then when there is a problem, they are incredibly slow to fix it. They lie on their website about how long it's going to take. They oversell in an area that is already congested and suffering from massive contention issues. They keep selling and they keep selling and they keep selling. And then when it's literally falling over, maybe they'll fix it. Their customer service is abysmal. I was sold a business line. I don't have one now, but I called them up and they said, what you need is a business line. That will be contention free. And you'll be the only one, like you'll have priority on the line. You won't suffer any problems. I was like, sounds great. Even though it's more expensive, sounds great. Not true. All it gives you is 24-hour call-out problems if there is a technical problem with your equipment. That's it. All it is 24-hour. And they told me that was the case, and I said, well then, one of your representatives missold the business line to me, so I'd like to cancel it. They're like, okay, yeah, that's fine. You want to cancel the business line? I was like, yeah, but are you not also concerned that your office in I think it's Kuala Lumpur is where they have their customer service for some reason, is telling people something that's not true? Yeah, I'll make a note of that on the system. I'm like, that is never happening. So the problem is not my equipment. The problem is not the line. The problem is that there is huge contention in the area. There's probably some fucking shitty device somewhere attached to the network that's fucking the signal up for everybody else. It takes them months to find it because they don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. And I mean, if I check the service status page, which is a complete fucking lie, we'll just log into this now just for your guys' amusement. So, looks like there are issues in your postcode that might be affecting you. And they said, there is a broadband issue. We are working hard to fix it. We hope to fix this by the 27th of December at 6 p.m. So they hoped to fix it 2 days ago. Haven't bothered updating the website. It's really tempting, man. I'm going to wait on a scav run because we need a gun. So yeah, it's, you know, super frustrating. There's no fiber providers in my area. I've tried Hyperoptic, I've tried OpenReach, I've tried all the other companies that offer fiber in London. None of them run in my area. There is no cable. There's nothing in my road that I can plug into. There's no nearby business that they can run a cable from. There's nothing. There's nothing. I was quoted £20,000 to run fiber to my house. by Hyperoptic. They said, look, we're not suggesting that this is the price we want to charge, but since it would just be you alone and not an apartment building, which is what they normally go for, we're really sorry, but it would be about 20 grand. So, yeah, it's just a thing that doesn't exist in my area. And yes, I've tried. Sky is dog shit. Their upload speed is terrible. But yeah, please do keep your suggestions coming. Things like, have you tried turning your router on and off? Have you tried checking assist? Have you tried checking in that? I do this for a living. I've been streaming for about 10 years. I've had all kinds of problems with Virgin Media over that time. It is them. There is no alternative. If I had an alternative, I would use it. Please do not make stupid suggestions like, have you tried changing provider? Do you not think that has occurred to me? I am kind of stuck with them. So just, you know, it sucks. But there's nothing I can do about it. That's why I still put up with it. I'm not going to use mobile data. That would be fucking ridiculous. So expensive.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Jade Mayara just resubbed for 94 months, 6 months away from the century.
Grazie. I'm just saying, what would happen if I was a business? Like, if I was a business, what is the sitch? What happens? This must happen to businesses. What do? Do they just fucking get on the blower and complain and complain and complain? Business line, I guess they all have their own dedicated fiber line that they've had to put in if they really need the internet for work. Well, here's the cleverest part, Star Fox, and this is genius. Okay, there are bodies that you can complain to. Ofcom don't take action based on like one person's complaint. You need to get a lot of people complaining over a long period of time. Okay, most people, probably in my area, probably in the UK, don't need upload speed. They don't really care. And when they set up the internet in Britain, they were like, we reckon that it should be about a 10-to-1 download to upload. People don't need to upload shit. People that do, like me, got kind of fucked by that decision. But, you know, most people don't notice. So there is a regulating body that sort of oversees this kind of thing. Like, you know, like an oversight body. Like a regulatory body. But guess what? Virgin Media was one of the companies that set that up. So, of course, it's gutted. It's got no power or authority whatsoever. It's just for show. It doesn't fucking do anything. Genius. You know? I love it when governments are like, who should oversee this? Well, clearly the industry itself. They know the industry better than anybody. It's like, genius. That is fucking clever. Well done. I wonder which palms were greased for that decision. I had a Virgin Media engineer out here about 6 years ago. When I was even when everything was working, my upload speed was shit. And he said, without a glimmer of anything on his face like changing, no sort of expression, he said, "There's a dial at the box that we can just turn up, and it would raise everybody in the area's upload and download speed. But there's no point doing it because no one's even close to us. Like the competitors in the area were nowhere near. Sky are nowhere near." Virgin offer this 1 gig fiber, which is not actually fiber. They say it's fiber. It's not fiber. It's not fiber. It's the same fucking cables that it's always been. So how they can get away with calling it fiber, I do not know. But the connection from my house to the box and all that is 100% not some fiber line. Like, why are you calling it fiber? And I said this to... I called Ofcom. I said this to Virgin when I called them. And they're like, yeah, that's our fiber package. I said, yeah, it's not fiber. Like, it is not. No one's dug anything up in my road. It's the same fucking cable since I lived here. What are you talking about? So the problem is, because it's not actual fiber, everybody that's on it chews up all the bandwidth, and you end up with all these fucking contention issues. It's terrible. They're shocking. Shocking. All these big fucking companies are fucking shit. But I said to him, are you telling me that you could give me better upload speeds right now? He's like, yeah. But, you know, there's no point for them, is there? I was like, oh, but that's great. They're fucking... They're just trying to rinse money out of people. There's nothing I can do. They're just... Their number one rule is keep selling. Keep selling. Doesn't matter if everybody in the area is already on it. It would be like setting up a Subway franchise on every street corner, which is something that Subway did. Subway just sold. So people who bought a Subway franchise found that there was another Subway practically within sight of theirs. How? How, Kenny? Because he has a Manchester accent and I'm from the south. So how did I sound like Carl Pilkington? That's just boldism. It's just rampant boldism. That's fine. You're a boldist. One of many. It's disgraceful. One day it will not be acceptable. I look forward to that day. The name of Kenny with 2 Y's G will be in the book of people who were boldest. Again, he's from Manchester. He has a northern accent. I'm going to assume that you're not British. If you thought that the accent I did was a Manchester accent. Because it's not. He's a Manc. With a very strong Manchester accent. I'm going to guess you're probably American or Australian or something like that. Fucking boldists. Disgraceful. God, now there's people doing roulette streams with their tits out. What is happening to the internet? Where is the bit of threads where I don't have to see maniacs? It just seems to be recommending everyone to me. I don't want anything to do with these people. They're crazy. Yeah, Twitter used to be. Twitter was, people hate it, but it was really good. It was really good in its heyday. Oh, we're going. We're loading. Praise Jeebus. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Underneath the mistletoe tree, mistletoe is all I need. Pump it up my ass with speed. All I wanna do is have mistletoe shoved up my fucking ass. The changes to Twitter are hilariously bad. Like, does anyone look like, this is, I know there might be some secret Elon Musk fanboys in chat, right? I'm just going to imagine you're a secret Elon Musk fanboy. Is there anyone that looks at the changes that he's made to Twitter and thinks, whew, finally, that was the feature I was waiting for? .32 up is great. I'm meant to get like 100 upload speed. Man, you know, it actually feels pretty good to be back in Tarkov. I'm actually enjoying it a lot. Because I'm just running about like a big Dumbo. And in game as well. Exactly, man. You think the sound is what makes it chill to watch? I think it's quite fun because it's kind of like, you don't have to pay attention too much and then suddenly I'm dead. Like the action, the moments when you're actually fighting are genuinely pretty fucking terrifying. It has loot box elements because you never know what is going to be inside a box. You're constantly opening things and being like, oh, sick. Is that Santa Claus? Santa! Have I been too bad a boy?
Ну и чё тут за хуйня?
I think I've been too badly behaved. My scav rep is bad. I'm gonna keep following him around until he gives me a present. No, he gives you presents. Yeah, I'm too naughty. To be fair, I've killed quite a few scabs this run. If you kill him, you lose loads of rep. Like loads of rep. And every other scab goes fucking bonkers. Those were some of my all-time favorite Tarkov raids. The ones where Cinny dressed as Santa and we sniped lads. That was fucking amazing. What is an Ossevet's tactical foregrip? What is HG-15? I wonder if that was a player or a scab that killed me. Damn, that was a scav. I really thought that was a... I can't tell. There's a player as a scav. A player scav. It's the way he snuck and came around the corner. I thought for sure it was a lad. Prapor, I need gun. What gun do you have? not sell me ammo for gun. Okay. Oh, that was my PMC. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. That was my scav. Because why would Santa just look at me with a scav right next to him? I walked past like 4 scavs. What's your antique dealer idea, Munt? What, you can buy like blunderbusses and muskets and you can sell them the same, or pitch it to me. Pitch it to me. Oh, I like that. Well, so I suppose you'd gamble in that he offers you a lower price than, you know, if you sold it to Therapist, it would be worth a bit more. But there's a chance, because the antique dealer knows his stuff. He's not going to buy it for 15k. He's only going to give you 7. Because he's like, oh, no, 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 this isn't real. This is a fake. But then you sell him, he's like, ah, a genuine. And then he gives you 150k or whatever. That would be pretty funny.
Nice jump, Alistair.
SK3TCHY-MCTW1DD just resubbed for 7 months.
Grazie. Bong Slinger 69. I'm not having a go at you, Bong Slinger, but I'm gonna. Just a little one. Why is it that if people smoke weed, it's allowed to be their entire personality? They're allowed to wear t-shirts announcing that they smoke weed. They'd never shut up about it. But I don't walk around announcing myself as a gamer. I suppose some people do. I just think it's funny. And it's seen as like, yeah man, cool. It's like if I was like, gets smashed on whiskey 78, alcoholic 43, people would be like, yikes, Pyrian, you might have a problem. I just think it's weird. And it's always been the case. There's not many t-shirts announcing how many pints you can drink. There's tons of t-shirts. I like the Pope smokes dope, all that kind of stuff. What is it about weed? Like those lads you see around, normally in a town centre for some reason, normally in the middle of a shopping centre, dressed head to toe in Ferrari gear. You ever seen these guys? Fuck brown sauce. Could be a psyop. Never attribute to people being dumbasses what you could attribute to psyops. The no sign fell down and I can't be asked to find the tape to put it back up again. My children keep moving my duct tape. In fact, is it in here? Oh, here's the duct tape. Here, perfect opportunity. Oh, hello. Hello.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Varlo_ Obs just resubbed for 27 months.
Can hear him. Right, now back to the no sign. I hear bush movement. There we go. Oh, yeah. Give it time. We'll be back. It's going to keep happening. Sadly. Well, you know what? On the sign that this is a reference to, it does say yes in very small letters at the bottom, so I'll add that. There. You can't even see it, it's so small. But it says yes, right at the bottom of the sign. Maybe you can see it. Just hint of it there, yes. No, we cannot add it to the emote. It's too small. Also, it's a nice Easter egg for those of you putting up with this dogshit stream. Brilliant little Easter egg. Not my kids. No. No one is torturing a child. What is happening is a child is being taken for a walk. Can you believe it? And as such, the child is upset. didn't even hear them sound coming. Oh, they were a scav. God damn. Please never call me P-Dog again. I'm like level 5 or some shit. I've just died. So those of you who don't have kids, which I'm going to guess given that you guys are sitting around at 11 o'clock on a Friday watching me play video games, as most of you, they make a hell of a racket a lot of the time. You know what I mean? They're just yelling. They're unhappy a lot about nothing. What are you going to do? RBMP21. RBMP21. It is... oh, one of those. Better than nothing. Yeah, the teenagers will just sit around. But, yeah, they shouting. They be shouting a lot. You know. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do a lot of insurance. We should start getting it. I can't remember if it's within 24 hours, right? Please don't assume my kidlessness. I didn't assume yours. Believe it or not, if I say most people, that doesn't exclude you from being one of the people that is not in the most category. Quite clearly, right? Quite clearly. If I say most people have 2 arms and 2 legs, you wouldn't say, how dare you? It's like, no, that is a fact, isn't it? And I'm going to guess that most people watching this dogshit stream on Friday don't have kids because, well, they're grown up. But even then, most of my audience is a little older, but I don't know if they're that old. I don't think most of my audience is in their late 40s like me. Go ahead and have kids. I don't give a shit. Congratulations on being a kid haver. I'm tempted to sell these. I don't even fucking want them. I'm tempted to keep the ammo, though. I'm never going to run them. It's taking up space. They're worth money and they're taking up space. Alright, mechanic. Anyway, they do make a fucking racket a lot of the time. Hooting and hollering. About nothing. About absolutely nothing. Like genuinely ignorable shit. Where you're just like, what are you hooting and hollering about? And it's inevitably, the answer is nothing. That's just how they roll. And you get used to it, and you start to tune your ear to the different noises that children make. There's the I've fallen and I'm fine noise. There's the I've fallen and it's really bad noise. You know that one. You can learn that one pretty early on. It doesn't come up that often, luckily, because more often than not, they're not very high up off the ground. They're pretty rubbery when they're young. They just bounce off stuff. And in the main, you hear them clonk, and it's like, oh, that's not too bad.
Nice
11 a.m. on a
jump,
Friday with
Alistair.
26
Joe
unemployed
Jagger
and
just
kidless.
resubbed for 16 months.
Perfect.
New wipe?
Yes, there's been a new wipe. 1 minute 40. Excellent. I live in between 2 elementary schools. I don't know what an elementary school is. They have this game where they continuously scream. Yeah, they love a bit of screaming. The kids next door do that as well, screaming. It's like, please let a grown-up tell them to shut the fuck up. Like, I never let my kids do that. When they have friends over and they're loud, I'll go, can you guys keep it down? That's ridiculous. And I'm like, sorry. But some people just let their kids scream. What are you doing? like the same people that let their dog just bark. Don't do it. It's really, really unpleasant. It's been alright up till now. It's been alright up till now. What happened was I got a cold and I feel like shit, which is why I've been so grumpy today, even grumpier than usual. Giving short shrift to chatters asking simple questions. Half the people I know are sick. It just comes with the territory of being a human being, I guess. Thanks, Rishi. Drops enabled. Are you lying, Enrique? You got a Twitch message? Saying what? Are they? Excellent. Oh yeah, drops enabled, it says right there. There you go. Enjoy your drops. You see Slack's got voice muted in Dotes? That's fucking hilarious. I haven't been able to load onto Interchange yet. Sadly, my scav rep is so low, Santa wouldn't give me a present. I've accidentally killed scavs 4 times. Including one lad who was creeping up on me and did a slow peek. So I shot him and he killed me. So he was but he was a scav. He was a bad scav, I believe. But yeah, so my scav rep is so bad, Santa looked at me and he was like, no, wouldn't give me a prezi. How did we do the sniping thing with Santa last time? Because surely I didn't have the gear. Maybe at that point I somehow acquired gear. It runs until the end of, when does it run? Till like the end of Jan or something like that, right? That the Santa thing is still live? I found the lighting in general in it to be improved. It really does seem to be a lot better. It runs a long time. All right. I have to keep an eye out for the Santa costume. I found a new move that he does. He looks at the sky and then he carries on going. He does that quite often. Starving. Should have got some food. After this run, I'll grab some grub. See, I had a 15-minute queue the other day on most of the maps where I'm trying to queue up as a scav. Very, very long queue times.
Nice jump, Alistair.
In the variable just resubbed for 36 months, Teret is back.
Thank you.
Stop being cool.
Dono clips?
She stopped the race like a shuttle. She stopped the race like instant.
I forgot about dono clips. Which of my mods is doing that? Those must be fucking ancient. Hello, Pyrian, you fucking bald idiot. Enjoy this donation, you dick! That was me. That was my voice.
Well, thank you for getting me hooked on Mechabellum. I was awake until 4 AM. Egghead.
Egghead. See, it was a perfectly nice message and then had to chuck in Egghead. Like, didn't it? It literally ran out of things to say. Lad was like, thank you for getting me into Mechabellum. I was up until 4 AM. And then he froze, and like a deer in the headlights, he was like, Egghead. Just amazing. Just amazing. Just incredible. I don't know what to say. I'll just say something horrible. Why is Pyrian so mean to Twitch chat? Because they're fucking arseholes. You're all fucking arseholes. Don't be arseholes. Be nice. A incorrectly oriented wombat. See, look at these matching times. It's wild. I didn't fucking make you shit. We're in. Yeah, I wish of all the things about this game that they could fix, the thing I would love them to fix the most, it would be the queue times. If you only had to queue for like 2 minutes to get into a game, that would be amazing. I don't know if there's anything they can actually do about it, sadly.
Yogscast rated with 310 views.
Hello. How you doing? I'm going to tell you guys right now, the stream is going to go up and down. Nothing I can do about it. You might notice some lag. You might occasionally get disconnected entirely. If you just wait, it'll come back in like a minute or two, if that. I will not be taking any technical support advice from chat. Please don't offer it. I don't want it. It's not Twitch. The conversation about what is causing it and how to solve it is now complete. There's nothing more to say. It's an ongoing issue. Please do not bring it up. Thank you.
Неплохой день, господин.
Is Red Flare one of the ones where you can actually fire it up in the air and get loot? Nice. Well, that is a pog. The Dr. Disrespect armor sells for decent money too. I don't want a lot for Christmas. It's just one thing I need. Oh, but 10% run turn to tea. I'm gonna get something to eat. I will be like 2 minutes. Let's see, what do we got? We have to go back to that place. You know the one. So watch this, look. You say unload, but it doesn't. It doesn't. It never does. It never takes the one out of the chamber. That's the problem, you see. Unload this gun. And they don't. I think 7mm buckshot is absolute cack, but maybe against unarmored lads it'll be okay. Maybe. Hard to say. I know. I know. I've very careful with money. What can I say? I'm always the lad who has money. I hate being poor in Tarkov. Hate it. Can't abide it. Medical supplies. I did. I then sold pretty much everything in it. Yeah. Right, ground zero. So I want to go to the guns. Capital Insight. There's a gun there, and then in Empire there's a gun there. See, the stream's gone to shit. It'll be back. It has these spikes. Those are fake boobies. Not interested. Shame.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Macboy-basso 4000 just resubbed for 10 months.
Thank you. Do you know what's funny is that as your character gains experience, your blood flows out of your body less frequently. I don't think there's anything that experience could teach you about getting shot that means that you would bleed less. It's quite a funny mechanic for a game that is all about realism. That's really silly, isn't it? Whoa, bit of desync. Oh, fantastic. I think we shot high, unfortunately. I don't know. I still don't know that map. No idea.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Of the Crayon 99 just resubbed.
What's this?
I hope you don't mind Manchego.
Oh.
I hope that's alright.
Oh, this looks amazing, love. What's that dog doing up here? Go downstairs. Go downstairs. Oh, she's just disobeyed me. This looks amazing. Oh. Bene. That's good. That's a bloody good sandwich, love. Go downstairs. Go downstairs. There's a toasted cheese sandwich. Mmm. Oh, I know where I am. Sadly, death awaits. Well, it wasn't lying. I think it's great. I think it's really good. Like in the white. Oh. Fucking hell's bells. How the fuck are you doing here? Figure out where the heck I am. I don't want a lot for Christmas. Alright, let's have a think. I want to go to Capital Insight and Empire. This thing is a... I don't think you guys understand. They're trying their best to fix it. Oh shit, the bed. Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. Shit. Don't say we're back. Don't say we're back. You'll get sick of saying it. It's going to be every 2 minutes. I don't know where to go. We're underground. But which bit are we under? Shit, now I'm getting lag in game. Tarkov drops. That gun is on the north side. Yeah. According to the map I'm looking at. According to the map that I've got here on Reddit, the grenade launcher is in Capital Insight, which is on the south side of the map, as you're looking at the map. And the machine gun is bang in the middle. You think I'm under fusion? What the fuck am I hearing? Some lads absolutely rinsing themselves on the Is it up here? Oh shit, so he's up here. One raid. Damn. 11. I don't need him to tell me they're looking for the shit. Just message me when you've got it. Damn, that means we didn't get the fucking hammer. But I mean, God, I've lost our leg very annoyingly. Didn't even see the lad that shot me. Just fucking legged it. Oh, that's a gun. Let's go to Entrechange. Let's see if we can. If there's any way we load into Entrechange. Santa is back. He refused to give me a Prezi because I'd been too bad. Killed too many of the guys on his good list, I guess. One of my children is having a meltdown, the younger one.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Thank you.
Rogan just resubbed for 25 months. As someone also on VM Godspeed.
Ugh. Ugh. Period, you are dreadful. She's just too good for me. Fuck, I'm so bad at chess.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Marco means just resubbed for 9 months.
I surrender. I don't know what to do when they just fucking rush you with pawns like that. Stuck on matching. Don't know really. It's just Tarkov things. It just sometimes takes a very long time to do stuff. Shit. Where you going? They're going themselves? Love? They're going by themselves? Huh? Okay. What are they going to go? Can you send them up here? Hey, first of all, be jolly careful. It's going to be busy, alright? Where are you going to go? Actually, don't tell me. Alright, yeah, alright, okay. Be careful, both of you, please. Let me see that film. You're going to take your antibiotics before you go out, okay? Because you'll be due to take them. So take them now, sweetie. Just one, remember? Reading is shit. Enjoy. Oh. That was poor, wasn't it? I think I turned a potentially winning position into an absolute disaster just then. That was well done, me. have a good time. I concede. 20-minute matching time. This is great. Reading is shit. Avoid Reading at all costs. If you could, I would go and live in, say, a very large puddle next to a busy road. Dig a ditch somewhere, anywhere other than Reading. Get in. You'd be better off. Move to the worst part of, say, Somalia. Or basically anywhere. The North Pole is quite nice this time of year. Could move there. Any of those are better than Reading. Swindon. I mean, if you're living in Swindon, you may as well say, I don't care about anything interesting ever happening in my life. It's just a non-entity. Same goes for places like Northampton, Milton Keynes. You know, a lot of these places, just nothing. It's just nothing there. The people that are there are awful, boring people. Nothing going on in their lives. That's true of Reading. It's just awful. Dreadful place. Dreadful place. Four-hour van journey into and out of town. Good luck. How are you making a living on places like Instagram and TikTok if you never show your face? How do people do that? It's another thing. It's not the real Oracle. Do you know what it's like? The Oracle in Reading? It's like they're playing Civ and somebody already built the Oracle and they'd almost finished it and they just left it. They built it like 4,000 years late. Bug in the game. Somehow they were able to build something, call it the Oracle. But it gives no bonuses. That's the Reading Oracle. Oh, here's a question for you. What is there something about modern filmmaking which means that in order for a film to be considered well shot or well filmed, the camera has to be moving all the time? I watched Paddington 2 the other day. Okay? Paddington 2. And let me tell you something. I almost felt seasick watching this movie. Every single shot had to be a continuous mixture of CGI and actual footage, cameras on the move. If it's showing someone, it's doing a very slow rotate around them, like Matrix style, like this. And it's doing that, but as it cuts between scenes and catching up, it was dizzying. It was meaningless. The movement didn't help tell the story. It was just there because they were like, this is what you do when you make movies. It was terrible. It was terrible. Didn't make it feel good. Didn't make it feel prettier. It was just a dreadful, dreadful camera shot, and it went on for fucking ages. They just couldn't stop themselves. It doesn't need to move. Camera doesn't need to move all the time. It can sit still. The actors can move. They can move. The camera can move a bit. I'm not saying that we need to have the locked off. I'm just saying, let's chill with the roller coaster. Which is too much. I don't think that's true, Jimmy. I think that for a long time people have blamed audiences for the way films are made, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think you can blame audiences. I think directors have decided that this is how films are made. And I watch films that come out now, and the storyline and the way it's filmed and the characters and the acting is awful in a lot of these films. What could just be a middle-range film, pretty straightforward stuff. I mean, for example, let's take a film like, and this is on all the time, right? Let's take Groundhog Day. Everybody's seen Groundhog Day. Good concept, good execution, simply shot, very few special effects in the film, a good idea with decent actors, or in some cases, good actors, and funny. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Why can't we make more of those? You're telling me that there are no stories out there worth making, that we've done them all? No. What's wrong with these films like Groundhog Day? Low budget film with a good idea. People love those films. Make those. Doesn't need to be an IP. Doesn't need to be special effects laden. It's just baffling. Yeah, I mean, I love the Marvel movies, but I'll be honest with you, it's just a bit kind of bored of it now. I feel like the original, up to Thanos' snap, and then the second movie, the end game, I really loved it. I really enjoyed them. What is happening, man? Can I get a fucking game of Tarkov? Here we go. Fuck me. Banshees of Inisherin was really good. I didn't enjoy. I've not watched it again. It was a one-off. It was a really good film. I was very interested in it. I found out later that it was it was about the Civil War in Ireland and all the rest of it. Interesting, really well acted, interesting film, very thought-provoking. But I don't want to see it again. Whereas, like, The Guard, I love that film. That is a great film. Well, here's the thing. I don't think they are risk averse. I'll be honest with you. I don't think they're risk averse. I think that actually they've become greedy. Even greedier than they used to be. Because all they want to do now is swing for the fences. They're not happy to make a film that costs 20 million, makes 50 million. They're like, they want to spend 200 million on a film and hope it makes $1 billion. But they could just be making loads of really good little movies, but they all want to make the one big blockbuster. I think that's all they're interested in now. I mean, the DC movies are fucking awful. I tried watching some of the DC superhero movies, and they were just terrible. It's like awful. Everything about them. I don't know who they get to make them. Fucking bad, man. Yeah, I've said it before. I mean, Oppenheimer and Barbie. Obviously, Oppenheimer Chris Nolan, not a huge gamble. Barbie, an old IP, a very old IP. But no one had made a really good Barbie movie before, right? Like they had, it's not like this is Barbie 6. But there's gonna be a Barbie 2. I mean, you can criticize Chris Nolan. You know, there's certain aspects of the way he makes films that I don't really enjoy. Sound direction, for one thing. I don't know what the fuck is going on with him and sound. But, at the very least, every single one of his films that I've seen has been either an original idea or has... I haven't seen anything quite like it. Like, I haven't seen a film that was like... I didn't watch Dunkirk and think, oh, this is a rip-off of so-and-so. Like, it's original. You know what I mean? He's got some fucking innovation and chutzpah about him. I mean, I loved Interstellar. I fucking loved Interstellar. Loved that movie. Thought it was just so good. What do you mean that won't fit? Has Nolan made sequels with the Batman movies, but that's it, right? Has he made another sequel? Oppenheimer 3, Oppenharder. Oppenheimer 4, Oppen Adam. Up and at 'em. Up and at them. Up and at 'em. Up and at them. Better. Oppenheimer 5, Revenge of Fat Man. But yeah, where are the Groundhog Days? Where are the people making films that are like, geez, this was cheap to make and popular? Bip 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 bip. Bip 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 bip. Bip 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 bip. I think I'm just disappointed with how big and powerful the film industry is and how little true innovation there is in it. Oh, that's a game changer, isn't it? I don't want another zombie series. I don't. I really don't. I feel like there was the Dawn of the Dead remake and 28 Days Later, and they sort of kick-started this new wave of zombie cinema where the zombies were fast and scary. And that was great, and there were some good movies. The problem is, everybody was making the same movie. There's really only so much that there is to say about zombies. And ultimately it boils down to, as society collapses, we find out that the real monster was us all along. I mean, I really enjoyed Dune. I thought it was excellent. Villeneuve is very good though, you know, kind of different gravy really. Arrival, I loved Arrival. I thought that was a superb film. There is one problem, is that a film comes out like that and everybody's like, I didn't think it was that good. It's like, it doesn't need to be that good. It just needs to be better than all the other shit. Like, I'm just sick of seeing the same shit. And when something does come out that's slightly different, pokes its head above the parapet, so to speak, everyone's like, I didn't think it was that good. I'm not saying it reinvented the wheel. I'm saying it was a good, solid sci-fi movie that I enjoyed. Is that not enough? I didn't think it was that good. Alright, then we should just never make movies. Hey, I said when the Mario film did well, this is it now. I didn't really like Passengers because the central premise was that Chris Pratt is a fucking lunatic. And then she falls for him? No way. No fucking way. Dude creeped on her and got what he wanted. The end. The movie. It's like, come on. But I really fancy you. I want to unlock you from sleep. Dude.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Polite Muffin just resubbed for 56 months. Cool beans.
Grazie. But it was okay. It was okay. It was certainly, you know, slightly different from the norm. So, well done on that. Oh my god, downsizing. That was one of the weirdest films. For anyone that hasn't seen it, set in the very, very near future, as in next couple of days or whatever. Years, I should say. And they've come up with this way where you shrink yourself down to like teeny tiny. And then your money goes much further. Because suddenly you can afford to buy a mansion. Because it's only like this big. And your food costs way down. Like everything is much better. You're just tiny. And him and his girlfriend decide they're going to do it. And she bails at the last second. And he goes through with it. His character is this weird, barely defined, just guy. Don't really know who the fuck he is. The way that characters speak is very weird. It feels like a bad dream, but not enough to really make you feel like it was intentional. It just feels badly written. For some reason, the other main character is this Vietnamese woman, and her accent is so strong, you can't tell, is that just her accent, or are they doing it as like a thing, like a bit? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so strange the way they've done it. It's just a very, very odd film. Like, I did think about it afterwards, but in the same way that I thought about Blackberry, which came out, I watched it on the plane, I think it came out at some point last year. Really weird casting decision. It's about the story of the BlackBerry phone. Now, I don't know if you know this, but the BlackBerry was huge, and then Apple brought out the iPhone, or the iPod, or one of the, it was the iPhone I think they brought out, and that was the end of the BlackBerry. That's the plot of the movie. That's the entire plot of the movie. The guy who directed it is in it. Has lots and lots of lingering shots of himself. Why? Really weird. The guy who they cast, who's meant to be the inventor of the BlackBerry, I know the actor, I can't remember his name. It was like they were putting on a school play and they couldn't find anyone to play the old man, so they just added some talcum powder to one of the kids' hair. What the fuck? Get an old guy. Why'd you get this guy? It was bizarre. It was just bizarre. And he's not a particularly good actor. For the role. So yeah, really weird. Where are we?
Nice jump, Alistair.
Dosi trattino basso just resubbed for 28 months.
Grazie. Anyone know what building this is? This building has a grenade launcher on the top floor. I miss those days too, friend. Shit, when did I take paracetamol last? I think it was this morning. Mental note, 1 PM I took paracetamol. I am unwell, that's why I'm taking paracetamol. little has changed. Somebody said the grenade launcher's on the roof of this building. I'm looking at Nakatani. I guess I'm in Fusion. So I actually need to go next door to Capital Insight, I think, right? I think this is Fusion. No, this is Capital Insight. So how do I get upstairs? Oh, this is the room. How about that? Oh, okay. but I got stuck. Alright, so if that's the machine gun, which it is, the grenade launcher I should say, we need to go across the road to Empire, and then if we just stay on that road there, we go to the police checkpoint. We could actually do both quests. It'd be pretty hype. We need to just find the machine gun, and then take the extract. If we get out, this would be nice. Damn, those lads got sat down, huh? Hell yeah. Oh, it's illegal. We need that. So do I die like this? Sadly, the Saliwa was not found in raid. He must have brought it in with him somehow. Can't tell if I've gone too far. Is the car extract down there? Okay, you're giving me directions to things that I do not know where they are. So you're saying it's next to so-and-so, which I also don't know. Okay, next to the bank tour group side. Meaningless! Meaningless! Okay.
Сдохни, тварь!
Innocentius, mate, you don't even play multiplayer, dude. Like, don't come at me with tips when you're too scared. You just said you're too scared to play the multiplayer game. So please don't come at me with any tips. I've probably played this game more than you have. Now, that looks like snipers, so what the fuck? Like, there's clearly a sniper that way, so... It's not there. It would be there, wouldn't it?
So we got to go to Emacom. What have we got? We've got, it's basically Emacom, isn't it? Which is down the road and to the right. The mole one? I already did it. They're just scavs though, lads. The reason we're going so slowly is because we have a car battery. Be nice to get it out because it's good for you. You need it for your hideout. We did kill a lad. That's how we got this MP5. No, the tent is not Emacom. The corner is Emacom. Not too shabby. Got a quest done, Killed 11 scavs and a lad. And some okay loot. Got the car battery, which is nice. That's always good to get. Get that fucking thing out of the way. A shame we couldn't get the car extract done. That would have been nice. Real shame this fucking Saliwa is somehow not found in raid. God knows. God knows what this lad was doing with it. The only problem is we haven't got any fucking ammo for our gun now. I think we leave this behind until we can get some ammo for it. I do love the Hunter. Really nice. I mean, you saw I shot that lad twice and he died, right? Like, bap, bap, down. It's a good little gun. I guess we'll just run around with this fucking MP. Did a job, didn't it? Did I get a C? We appear to be back. Yeah, just refresh. So, like, the thing with the stream is, it needs, and I can't stress this to Virgin Media enough, a steady 6.5 kbps. That's all it needs. Steady, just consistent. Doesn't need to be a huge amount, but it needs to be steady, and it's extremely unstable. Like, I'm not uploading anything else. I'm not using up the bandwidth. And it's not like it's just throttling. It's veering between 6K and 6,150, 6,250, 6,500. Those are the standard amounts. It varies a little bit, but it's like a very steady wave. And then it goes down to 8, literally 8. Then it goes up to 16,000. Then it goes down to 400. Then it goes back up to 6.5K. So yeah, it's a problem. Heroic, it's your first time on this channel, so I will overlook this comment of yours. So to give you guys some idea, and hopefully to put a cap on this, we have me streaming, and then you have my wife watching streamer services on TV. You have both of my kids probably on the internet, but they're all using download. Very, very little upload. Okay? So I'm on the best package that Virgin offer, which is called Gig 1 Fiber Broadband, which is not fiber, but it says it's 1 gig fiber broadband, whatever. As with all of these things, it never lists upload speed, but I can assure you that whatever it is, it's like a 10 to 1. So if it says Gig 1, it'll be like pretty much 1 gig download, and it is. I can get very fast download speeds. Like my download speeds when Virgin is working are blazing fast, genuinely. Upload should be like 100 possible, supposedly. And to be fair, when I upload things, it's pretty quick when Virgin's working. Not true fiber though, but the next best that I can get, other than Virgin, is with a bunch of things like Shell Energy Broadband, TalkTalk, PlusNet, Sky Broadband, Now Broadband, BT. To give you some idea of how much worse they are, take my download speed and divide it by 20. So it's about 60 meg instead of 1 gig. That is what I'm looking at when it comes to can't you switch to someone else? Yeah, I could. And it would be so bad that I would probably have to stop streaming. There is no alternative in my area, for the love of God, as someone who literally requires the internet for their job. Imagine that I may have looked into it. I just may have looked into it. And I may, in fact, be checking every week. And I may have signed up to like newsletters and alerts about fiber in my area. Just imagine that I have nothing else to fucking do than that. And in you, Wade, big smarty pants. Oh, what are you trans providers, mate? Oh, doy! I can't believe I didn't think of that. Oh, what's wrong with me? I'm so fucking stupid that it never occurred to me to change provider. So thank God you lads are here suggesting that. Because honestly, I am just that fucking thick.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Jacob 27188 just resubbed for 14 months.
E grazie. am not listening to any suggestions. Thank you so much. Jeez, this just ain't happening, is it? Jonas, you should just stop, mate. Like, I don't think it's worth it, brother. I mean, 14 VODs of me being unable to connect and sitting and watching matching for fucking 10 years. So I mean I do like streaming Tarkov. It's fun to stream. Oh god, here we go. Hello? Yeah. Why? Alright, okay, let me have a look and see if there is a limit, okay? And I'll call you back. Alright, bye. Hello? Hello? Sweetheart, I'm in the middle of checking. I said I will call you back. Hey, you don't have money in on your card. You have it in savings. You both have money in savings. You don't have money on the spending part. You've put it in savings. So you need to move it from that to your card. I'm looking at your card, sweetheart. Alright, I also adjusted both of your limits and you hung up. This is like talking to a Labrador on the phone. Yo, has anyone seen any drops?
Nice jump, Alistair.
Tom makes to unjust resubbed for 38 months, from 1000 GMT till 1159 3 different calendar dates exist at different places on Earth.
Oh, I've got day 1, common 1. I've claimed my drop. I know, Ashwin. I know. So what I did was I clicked on inventory and you can claim it. You have to hit claim. Jeez, this holdup is wild.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Thank you.
Mattero just resubbed for 35 months. Alright, merry day to you.
And it's died again. What a surprise.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Optijack just resubbed for 2 months.
God, I fucking hate this guy. Ah! No, I've beaten a lot of the other bots. I'm trying to play against the ones that are really tough and trying to fucking learn something from them. So, I 3-starred all the intermediate and one of the advanced. Antonio. I beat him. 3-starred him. But I can't beat the ones after Antonio. So the 1500 bot, I've beaten him. 3 stars means unassisted, which I was quite pleased with because he's a fucker. So, you know, trying to step it up. Oh, so the only way I beat him was a random fluke. Interesting. Good bit of faith shown in me there from Ashy B. Actually physically jumped. Well, I make mistakes, so it's fair. It evens out. Hey! You scav, dude? Hello, brother. His trousers gave him away. Damn. I mean, I don't know what ammo I had in that thing, but... Hello, I adjusted both of your spending limits up earlier. So you should be able to do it now. I don't know if you still need to. Okay. 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 Alright, fair enough. Okay, I love you too. Bye bye. So we need to do one more. Oh, we completed this. Excellent. Kill scats. Noted. Well, let's see if we can do this. Oh my god, the desync. Hopefully I'll be spending a decent amount of time in Sweden next year anyway. We'll see. Unfortunately, I don't actually know where the heck I am. Not sure what that was. Horrific. That guy was pretty sad, eh? It's a fun gun against this level of target. Shit, somebody's already fucking taken it again. So Emacom, which is the one in that far corner over that way. Somebody's already taken the car extract. I guess people are just taking it. People are just running to it and taking it. I do feel like people were saying if this was your introduction to Tarkov, it would feel very rough. And that's true. But it is a small map with a reasonable amount of loot and lots of scavs, and you're gonna get in a fight. tempted to go and hide in the Amacom car park.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Digbitate Muorter just resubbed for 44 months. August Tarkov.
Nice jump,
Been better, been
Alistair.
worse.
The Duke of S just resubbed for 5 months. Larker makes good on discount sub.
Thank you. Didn't get the tag off one of them, which is a little bit of a shame, but not really that bad. This is so much better. This screen is so much better, my god. We are due to get a fair old bit back on the old insurance. I can almost get the big box and tidy things up a bit. The Scav loot box. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. I'm not good enough at Tarkov to really notice all the changes.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Winston the Mouse just resubbed for 23 months.
Thank you. Like, I watched, against my better judgment, a Landmark video. You know that guy Landmark? It's Lundmark, but it's meant to be Landmark. Very boring guy. Like, I watch him his videos. He's just very, very, very good at the game. But I don't find him interesting. incredibly, I have to get the door. It's a bit of a debate coming over here because jeez, fucking everywhere, man. Ah. So there were scavs. That was a player. I killed 2 of the scavs. 1 was a player. Like, you can tell the difference between the players and the scavs. I thought that was a scav, to be fair, but that turned out that was a player. So there goes all that stuff I had. I think we need to spend some of this moolah. I thought there was a button to move stuff to